Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I do apologize for the lateness. I had something really important I had to get done, so that's why I'm late. So it's gonna be a shorter stream today because it was something really important I had to get done that had to be done. So I do apologize, but I'm here now and we're gonna make the most of it and play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And we're going to continue where last left off. And where last left off is I completed the water temple and I got 2 dragon tears. That's what we're at. And we're going to be heading to the land, the desert where the lightning temple is. That's where we're going to be heading, because that is the last temple we have to do if we want to save Zelda. So we need to get over there. And we'll be making our trek to that land, and no doubt have to be dying from the heat. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Anyway, why don't we head on over and get started with Tears of the Kingdom, shall we? And we came to the Zora domain to res. Okay, we're in the Zora's domain. Okay, let's see. We should probably make some food since we're going to the desert and we don't have any desert equipment. So let's get some food together. And then we got some chill shrooms, so we'll hold some of these. Okay, we just made salt grilled mushrooms. Nothing. That. Ziggy is messing up on me a bit. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Nope, not the horn. Rock salt. Lotus seed. Fish. Ice fruit. Oh, okay, we don't want the. We don't want the that. We want to use this. Why am I not getting the air thing to? It's supposed to air it. So you know what? We'll just hold chill shrooms. All right, there we go. Heat resistance. And a crab. Okay, let's see. Where's some honey? I think I had, if I remember, I think I had some honey. Plus some wheat. Crabs. Huh. Get a crab. Ah, there it is. The honey. Energizing glazed meat. I wonder, do we have any stuff to make like elixirs to survive the arid heat? Let's see. Okay, that's for climbing. I think we'll probably have to get more when we get to the desert. Okay, let's see where to go. First, let's get Topaz, our horse. It's been a while since we've had Topaz with us, and we'll need Topaz if we want to get to where we're going. All right, we got the frog. And we'll that. Okay, there's Topaz. Don't need the rusty halberd. Oh no, the crimson moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
You know, it's a good thing that actually doesn't happen. I mean, if we had an endless amount of monsters showing up, it would be real hard to get anything done. And like, oh great, another crimson moon. Get all the crabs. We want to get all the crabs because there's so many here. Might as well take advantage of it. So in case we need food. More crabs. I think we should be good on crabs for now. Okay, we want to take this bridge coming up. This rickety old rusty bridge that really needs a good repairing. Okay, most likely the one I'm seeing for the dragon tier is most likely that one over there. Oh, there's our buddy. Could be a huge story. Hey, partner. Get a good night's sleep? Oh, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. The sound, it sounds as if one night, while back, and I'm not sure how far Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them and didn't. Now this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess, and after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking only weapons decay during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for a wait. Pen, hold on. You gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. You also forgot about why. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Izura lent her the tools. He's right around here, watches over the stable's raft. I heard, let's get to work, partner. Okay, I think I might know who he's talking about. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Florence Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a distance after that. I take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to float Sandbar on the raft. Okay, so now he lets me set stuff on the set it up there. I wonder why Princess Zelda won't give the stable's tools back. I want to go downriver to float Sandbar and find out what happened, but I'm having a hard time with the raft. I can take you. What? You mean that fella? You mean that fella? You'll take me to Florence Sandbar? Thanks. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much because we can control it with this. Okay, straight downriver. We're just taking a little boat ride. Okay, the dock. We made it.
Ah!
Woohoo! We made it.
Oh!
You did a great job getting us here. Where did you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine.
Ah?
Huh? Up in the sky, there's something or someone coming at us. Phew, finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find out the facts when I saw you on this raft. I figured you chased down our story, so I flew right on down to help. But, where are we?
Ah!
Hey! What do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You better watch out, you'll rue the day you trample on any of them. It's her again. Whoa, who's this? Ever met her before, partner?
Ah?
Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers.
Huh?
Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute, farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools?
Ha!
That's right, some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of these this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here, making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when, oh, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try and make it all nice again. Really? That's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable tools back.
Oh!
As long as they are in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope. That's all I got. What's with the face? You said you'll help? I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough, so what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down, and either way I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into Princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked together to chase 3 stories related to Princess Zelda. I didn't think making progress would go so smoothly. You know, I guess it helps have a dedicated partner. Go on and add this to your nest of eggs, partner. Ooh, we got some rubies. Nice. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot, partner. Tracy has been really impressed with you, and she asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go. Ooh, more rubies. Thank you kindly. I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. So long. Oh, ouch. Oh. Okay, so she's gonna do that again. Okay, so it doesn't change with her even after we do the quest. I remember in Breath of the Wild, if you make her mad enough, she would beat you up. Are you a professional, experienced flower gardener? No? Then hands off, pal. Not everyone knows how to handle us, right? So the farm tools you tried to touch would be griping if they could gripe. I need those tools to work the best garden in Hyrule, so could you please keep your hands off? All I wanted was those missing farm tools. I didn't expect anything like this, but for Princess Zelda, I'll work my hardest. Okay, so let's head back to the stable and get Topaz as we finish this quest. Okay. Let's see. Get the topaz and we'll head back out. Grab the shroom. Okay, which direction I need to go? Okay, you need to take the bridge. Hmm. Oh, we gotta help put this, support this. Hmm. Yeah, I'll put it like that. And we put this like that. Do it. Just like go. Perfect. It's staying right up. How is this? How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Ah, veggie rice balls. But I still don't think I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Ah, more sleepover tickets. Now you go to other places to put more signs. And with that, I'm off. Okay, from here I want to get over to this and Then here. And from what it looks like, this ought to take me to where I need to go, I think. Yeah, I should, because there's a bridge right here. So I need to take this road and then that way. Okay. So continue on the road I'm on. One thing I'm glad we don't have to worry about, the Guardians that were in the first game. We don't have to worry about them like going all over the place and noticing us and chasing us down with a beam. Okay, we're at this spot, so I need to go this way, I think. Yep, need to go this way. Take the apples. Remember, have an apple a day keeps the monsters away. Okay. Nope, not that path. I need to go on this path. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope your day's been going well. Play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom today, and we are on our way to the area where the Lightning Temple is. Okay, map. Okay, we're on the right path. How have you been? I'm doing good, doing good. Started a little later than usual because I had some stuff I had to do. So today is most likely going to be a shorter stream than the usual 5 hours. But I'm gonna make the most of it. Let's hopefully we can at least get to the desert and get to where the lightning temple is. I want. The emote. I'm thinking. Okay, am I on the right one? Yes, I'm on the right path. And when I go into the desert, I'll be going into the desert on a horse with a name. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think I remember what that is. That's where this is like the little area where we started, and that's why there's that wall there. I think this is where we originally started, if I remember. Yep, this is definitely like the little area you start out in Breath of the Wild. This is where, if I remember, I think this is where it is. It was in the Forest of Spirits. Where Link slept for 100 years. River of the Dead? You know, I think I could go. I'll probably get to it through the from the waterfall. Big Dog Suspension Bridge. Oh, what do we have here? Mini stable? Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you better be careful. I used to have a stable in the canyon, but ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate the place. No horses means no travelers, meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. But boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both ears, or did I talk one of them off? Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Your name is Link, you say. You're on the stable member list. Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. All right, we got a reward. Well, it looks like that you built up a nice little pile of points. I wish I could give you something, but if you want rewards, you'll have to visit a full-fledged stable. The closest one of those is probably outskirts stable northeast of here. What brings you here? Mini stable? I'm running this mini stable all on my lonesome, so I can't offer as many services as a regular stable can. But I'm happy to help you register, board, or take out a horse. Sorry, I can't give you any pony point rewards here. You'll have to do that at a proper stable. Anything else you need? Goodbye, sir. The inns, there's closed now. But if you're gonna stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. The upheaval turned the road leading to it into a river. Getting there is sure to be a rough journey. Okay, so there are a bunch of researchers here. Are they all similar? Good evening. Pardon me, it was a bit absorbed in my thoughts. What an unusual relic, and look, there's something inside. I believe this device is meant some sort of special purpose, but what's it for but what it's for, that may, but as for what that may be, who knows? Similar devices have been found in Hikarikiko village to the east and Terrytown to the northeast. I want to unlock this gizmo secrets before the researchers in those other places do. I must. Okay, let's see if we can't put some stuff in. Wonder if maybe I could, if I hold these, so I could drop these in. Okay, apparently they won't accept them. Like, nope, we don't accept these. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a steak, big wheel, battery, spring. You did it. You got it to work. How did you? Wait, don't tell me. Let me figure it out. So you put something on that dish, it gets sucked in. Well, glad we can help him out with that. Before we do, let's see. Okay, let's me make a save, so because I want to see if I can use the Zora armor to get over. Hey bro, how's it going? Hey cool guy, welcome on in. These are going good. We're playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm gonna try to go up this waterfall because it leads to the place where you begin in Tears of the not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. We're at the location where it was, so I want to see how it looks compared to how it was when I played Breath of the Wild. So I need to get my Zora chest piece. And head on over. We can leave Topaz where they are for right now, because I'll be able to swim on over. Actually, I can glide when the time comes. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Okay, I ended up in the frozen area. Good thing I got snow pants.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
Bird. My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this?
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again! Ow. It's so cold. A cave? Let's take a look in the cave. Always want to check the caves because there's going to be goodies in here. Ew. He ate him. Oh, there's just some opal lying right here. All right, let's go into the let's go inside the shrine. I wonder if the king's ghost is actually still around because he disappeared at the beginning. Breath of the Wild, but I'm wondering if he is still around. Truckin'. Did you pull any jokes today? No, I have not done any jokes today, Itai. I have not done that yet. Eventually, I'll be doing joke. If a joke comes up, I'll make one. Right now, just need to get these balls out of there. It's April Fool's. Yeah, I know it's April Fool's, but I've yet to done an April Fool's prank. I have seen it where others have been doing April Fool's pranks. Okay, I think I know what I need to do with this one. Okay, now you get a full one. And what I'll do is I'll take this and put that right there in order to avoid the fire. We take this one and put it right here. And I go up. Okay, it looks like I need to find a way to get up there. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think I know what I need to do with this block. I do that, but in order to do it, I need to get something for it to stack onto it. Seriously? Okay, maybe I need to get the ice block and put it on top. No, you're not supposed to jump into the lava. You're supposed to jump onto the ice cube. There we go. Want to hop on, not that. But this one here, now that I'll take this. And I just use it while nope, I gotta stand up. I have to be standing on something for it to work. So that we need to use this since I can't really climb on the ice. Hey, why am I falling off? Why did I fall off the thing? And why is this box not upright when it should be upright? Okay, I think I might need to use the ice block. Yeah, I might need to use the ice block instead of the box, because the ice block, because the box would not stay still when we got on top of it, so. This will go on. Nope, not the map. Up we go. Damn it. No, I don't want need it to go all the way back there. Why would you go all the way back there? Ugh. Nope. No, I didn't want to go down. I wanted to go up. Ugh. These are not, mechanics are not wanting to work with me right now. Nope, nope. Ah, come on. Let me see. Do I have any wood on me? Yes, I do. A pine cone. And need a flint. Where's my flint? Ah, there's the flint. No, that's not where the wood's supposed to go. Ah. No, why isn't that going up? No, I didn't want to go back down. Ugh, come on. Game, work with me here. And there goes my fire as well. Again. Ugh. Just simply trying to get up to that last part. Come on, just work game. Let me just get up to there. Trying to use the wood to get and make a fire because it makes the Highland pine cones like really hot and everything to lift me up. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not getting a lot of help from the game because it keeps making me fall down here. Okay, where's my wood? No, you're not supposed to die. Damn it. I do not like this shrine. It's not, I do not know what they were thinking with this one. And not to mention, why was there no updraft at all? Because usually when you put a pine cone there, it's supposed to get an updraft. Yeah, it is. It's not letting me go through because I kept trying to go up, and it won't let me, and it would not let me go up. So, you know what? Screw this one. I'm going out and do another one because this one is just annoying because I kept falling down a whole bunch of times and it makes no sense because there's nothing else around that I could have used to get up higher. And more importantly, what I don't get why when I put the pine cone, it did not lift me up, because usually when you put a pine cone on fire with a Highland pine cone, it's supposed to lift you up with a draft, and that's how I've gotten to very high places. Ah. I'll take that bubble gem. Yes, I can. I can take it. Why won't it let me take it out? There's plenty of space here for it to drop. There we go. There we go. Now we got a new blade. There we go. Save that one and eat this. Evil. I know it's evil what they've been doing. And a dragon! Did you eat steak today? No, steak is not today. Is not Tuesday. It's Wednesday. It's a steak night for me. It's all being steak tomorrow. on this Tuesday. Lol. No, usually Tuesdays what I usually have would be mac and cheese mixed with with peas and carrots, bacon bits, and chicken. Need to travel here because I went the wrong direction. Why are you not swimming up? Why did you not swim up? I pressed swim up. Ugh. I am not liking this. I don't know what's going on today, but we're not getting anywhere. Because I'm literally pressing controls and controls are not wanting to do what they're supposed to do. I think it's the curse of April Fools. And I literally pressed a swim up. Like this. Okay, this is yeah, there's the church. There's the church from the first game. The Temple of Time ruins. This is where I wanted to get to. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. The gate of the stone plateau. Everything looks about the same. Except there are stronger monsters in this area. If they haven't changed it, we should be finding the Shrine of Healing up ahead. Well, the Shrine of Healing's no longer here. Island tomatoes. Anyways, we looked around on the plateau. I thought the shrine would be there, but it looks like they took it out where that link was on at the beginning. So we will continue on our journey into the desert. Ah, there's Topaz.
Oh.
There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point, blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can still take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass.
Oh.
Well, ready? Ready.
Oh.
Okay then, let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Stay near a fire. Correct. But the first question is just the easy one.
Ah.
The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it is very hot out, where should you cool off? In a bright sunny spot? A nice shady spot.
Oh.
That's exactly right. I'm glad that you appear to have some survival skills. But the way of dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Okay, question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last two. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Chill shroom.
Oh.
Exactly right. I'm impressed many have trouble with that question.
Ah.
Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperature day or night? Near the ruins? That is the last question. You know, I'll give you another chance, so really think it before you answer. Into a cave. All right, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too.
Ah.
You can cool yourself down temporarily if you split one of these with a weapon and stand in the resulting spray. You may pass, but be careful out there. Stop right there.
Oh.
It's dangerous to bring a horse into this area. Much too dangerous even to risk. If I were you, I'd head north of here to the mini stable and leave your horse there. Okay, so we need to go back and leave our horse with at the mini stable since we can't take Topaz with us into the desert, which is a real shame. I was hoping for a nice leisurely ride into the desert. So let's head back to the mini stable and drop the Topaz off there.
Oh.
Board horse. So you're boarding Topaz? That's right.
Oh.
Okay, I'll board Topaz for you. Just a minute. What a great horse. It's gonna be a pleasure to look after. Anything else you need? Yeah, there's closed now, but if you're gonna stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. Sorry, Topaz, we can't take you with us. Okay, go. Probably can also stave off the heat in with water. You know, aside on with us, so you probably could just douse yourself in water. A thick stick. There's that lizard. I see what it is with the horn. It can probably gotta be where it has a fire effect on it. Take the fire seeds. Ah! Help! Lizards! Big lizards! Really? You're scared of them? Firebrand, so full tail. You got the tail. Rusty shield. Okay, we don't need the shield. Wow, you're strong. Pew. You might think I'm a hopeless coward, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I'm also a bodyguard. I was traveling with my friends, but we got separated. Then I saw those monsters and I completely froze up. Don't tell anyone, okay? I better get going. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. Heh, see ya. Thought we could help him out. But what, no reward? Oh, at least there's a chest here. Knight shield.
Oh my cotton socks! Did you not hear what I just said? Oh, I know what we could do since I got. We'll just equip the Zonai shield to this shield, increase it. Toasty Sunshroom. Which is added to the shield. That makes it even more powerful. There we go. Just put my snow pants on. Okay, let's see. New road could be rough. Old road, beware of high water. I need to reach my friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Did you hear that Diet Cherry Coke is coming back? No, I did not hear about that. But now I know. Wait, what? Oh, that's bull right there. Trying to pick that. That was not supposed to go there. It was supposed to go into a wall. Yeah. Like that. It's supposed to go like that, not fall off. Why are you not sticking? I literally moved you forward. You're supposed to stick into the wall. Like that. Oh, now it's 6. Yeah, I've never had Cherry Coke, but I do remember there being like a joke that was on Robot Chicken with Palpatine when he was ordering something. He goes, "What? I'm very busy right now." And he goes, "Oh, give me a turkey club, coleslaw, I guess. I'm not really gonna eat it." And then at the end, "Oh, what?" And he goes, "Oh, Cherry Coke." My test failed today. I'm not sure how I did. Well, you won't know how you did until you get the results side. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye bye. So you don't know if you failed the test or if you passed it. And who knows? You may have passed. Oh, this is not April Fool's. I just wanted to clarify that. I had a feeling it wasn't an April Fool's to get, because you would have already had said April. It would have gone April Fool's.
Yeah, some people they take April Fool's jokes a little too far, to be honest. I'm trying to get up onto that. Maybe if I there's a path up here. I'm trying to see if I can get up through the ceiling, but it doesn't look like I'll need to. I can just go up on this. Yeah, but there's a way to do a joke, but then there are people who take it to the extreme. It doesn't make the joke funny. It makes people go, "Ew, that was not good." Okay, get onto this and reverse it. See if we can't get over to the tower. Oh, I see a glyph. We'll definitely have to get that glyph. We're almost there. Made it. Okay, which tower will this be for? Will it be for that side, or is it going to be for this side? That's the question. We'll find out once we activate it. Rudo Canyon Skyview Tower. And it's not working. Why isn't it not working? Roasted bass. There must be a reason why this one is not working. Because we get to it and it won't turn on. I think you would have like someone around here to activate it. Okay. Well, it looks like I think it has something to do with the elevators. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We meet again. Good morning. Okay. Let me. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This guy helped us out on the other towers and stuff. So maybe we have to ask him. I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately, the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs.
Oh.
Do you see the metal up there? It used to be a platform attached to that. If you add enough weight, it'll go down and I go up. But the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to it, that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Obviously, we can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew of some way to get up top. Okay, so that's what it is. We have to fix it. We have to fix that weight and get him up. What the? What? It's supposed to protect me from the heat. Heat. That won't work, so... Also put my regular pants on. What the? You're not supposed to brake on me. That ain't right. You're not supposed to brake. Oh great, now I gotta take this all the way back up. Nope. There we go. Okay, you're up.
Oh!
Are you the one that got the elevator working? You're you're amazing. I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Uh-oh. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck, probably from all the hot hours of the day here. But if I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones, yes, it worked. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please take this for your trouble. All right, we got some chili steamed mushrooms. If you're heading into the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no way avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. All right, now we can activate this. All right, time to go into the air. We can fly! All right, so it was the tower for this region. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Okay, where would that dragon tier be? Most likely, I'm gonna guess. Ah, I think I see it where it be because it's on a ground level. So it's most likely gonna be on there. Yep, that's the dragon tier right there. Let me put let me put snow pants on. All right, flashback time.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is
Don't believe
my
his
honor.
lies.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
Well, of course, he's the main bad guy throughout the
Just
whole
his name.
Zelda series.
Even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Like the old saying,
There is
keep your
nothing
friends
to worry
close,
about.
but your enemies closer.
Okay.
All right, we got a memory added. It was right after the Gerudo assault. Very sus. Ah, it's a painter. It's the painter. That shape really draws my eye. Do you think it's a natural formation or maybe... Ah, it's you. How are you holding up against the heat? Preparation is key. I wouldn't be able to paint here if not for all the chilly elixirs I brew in advance. Interested in my painting process, are you? I'm fascinated by the small island up there. I made it my goal to capture that distinct shape on canvas. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands, but none have caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. All right, now that we've done that, let's see where we go. Ah. Up we go, and launching ourselves over to where we need to go. Ah, the oasis. At least the oasis is still standing. Well, it's still more like not standing, but still in its where it belongs.
Savak.
Savak. Another Highland, huh? I commend you and those merchants for making it here under these abnormal conditions. But the area south of Karakara Bazaar is covered by the sand shroud right now, so visibility is extremely low. Then there are the eyewitnessing reports of strange monsters. I won't think any less of you call off your trip here. Besides, the oasis is under protection of the Gerudo soldiers, so you know it's a safe place to rest for the safe place to rest and relax. Yay, doggy! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Those rations are for the soldiers. The sand shroud is wreaking havoc on our supply of provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop.
Saba.
I mean, Savak. That was close. If the other turned me, they definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion, but I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start, that would help a lot. Okay, let's see. What sparkle and radiate with burning passion. Okay. What's a sparkle with burning passion? Okay. So monster parts out of the weapon, which means I can't use the arm because they're allergic. So okay, let's see where my rubies. The burning passion, so it wants to sparkle, and rubies do sparkle. It says burning passion, so it must mean a ruby. What about this? Hold on, give me a moment to study this weapon.
Ooh.
So if you attach a ruby like this, that's sparkle, and the weapon positively radiates with burning passion. Even I can make something like this, and it will certainly please my mentor. Oh, for sure. For showing me such an inspiring decoration, please take this.
Oh.
It's the material I would recommend for decorating weapons. A lot of monsters call the desert home, so normally I wouldn't recommend going out here. However, if you want to test the strength of a weapon you've added something to, now is a perfect time. I had a feeling it would be a ruby because it had to be something without monster parts, guys. Couldn't use the lizard horns we've gotten. That's not. Also, one of my latest fashion crazes straight from the Gerudo town. If you're after the Desert Vo headband, you've come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell fashionably in choice, it's also a great at staving off the desert heat. And even if you've already got one, why settle for just one when you could get another in a different color? Buy from me. Gladly. A different color? Using dye to change the color of clothes is a big thing with young Vi traveling around Hyrule. If you're interested, there's a store in Hateno Village in the eastern edge of Hyrule, the Kochi Dye Shop. Hateno Village used to be a quite peaceful little town, you know, but now it's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the center for all things fashionable. Anything you need? Meet you later. That headband is the last one I have, you know. If you buy it, I'll tell you a super special secret. that even most Gerudo don't know. 450. Okay, let's see if I can sell. See. Take that and okay, we'll buy the headband because it will give us heat resistance. Sure. Sock, since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only part of the Desert Voe series. There's also a spectacular splendor and trousers. But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store, a fashion passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Voe aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. What? We still can't enter there even though we're the hero? We're the hero for crying out loud. Hydromelon. Let's get some hydromelons. A journey through the desert is dangerous and fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up. This oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Is it ever going to let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge, but this intense daytime heat and cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurl my brow. Which I do no sweat if I could just take advantage of that spa plan, There's a skilled esthetician in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles. Bro. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long,
I would have at least brought a real book or newspaper or anything else. Excuse me. Yes, I see you. Will you be using the inn? Regular bed is 20 rubies. The soft bed is 30. Soft bed, please. The soft bed, then you can wake up on your own, right? Wake up in the morning. A few hours later. Guess I should go wake him up. Oh, he's awake. I'm always happy to welcome guests who aren't any or come back soon. Do you know the sand shroud makes compasses stop working, right? You're not really thinking about trying to push your way through, are you?
Hey!
That was a perfect, well, if I do say so myself. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gerudo, the Vo Cavern Squad, Caravan Squad. If you too want to go to Gerudo, you would do well to make friends with us.
Oh?
It's only a matter of time until we become the first men invited into Gerudo Town. I'm sure of it. Get a load of this orb. It seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. Okay, before I do that, I do need to take a short break. So I'm gonna do this, and let me get the BRB up. Make sure everything is working. Yep, everything working right. Yep, everything good. So I'm gonna go take my break, and I will be right back, everybody. Okay? Until then, enjoy the ambience.
Okay, everyone, I am back. So we can now continue with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Let me just take this off. There we go. And we can now continue. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see if this time when I drop something it will actually work. With the Highland Pine Cone. Because it didn't work in the shrine, but hopefully here will work. As I find the flint. Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be straight in the center. Why would that come off when I didn't want it to? No, why is it coming off? I didn't want that off. I wanted it to stay on. Yellow choo choo jelly. Okay, and stuff out. That out. I could have sworn I had some fire.
Ah! They brought these back. First time we've seen these. It's been a long time since I've seen these things. Ibado guts. Bone. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen those guys around. What happened to the town here? Okay, I narrow back. What has happened to the town here?
Oh.
Nothing to report. Hmm?
Huh?
What? Vo, did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door. Vo?
Oh.
Oh, you never heard of the word Vo? Means man in Gerudo. There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo.
Hmm?
What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A Vo wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say Vo?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in.
Nah.
Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot even within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation.
Oh.
So as long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Okay, so we need to find a way to get into the shelter. At least we're able to get into town without having to worry about much. What game are you playing tomorrow? Oh, what I'm playing tomorrow, cool guy, is I'm gonna be playing the next Dark Pictures game that we have. Since I finished Little Hope last week, we are on to the third game in the Dark Pictures series, and that is House of Ashes. That's what I got planned for tomorrow. Oh, sounds good. Yep, and we're gonna see if how many characters I can get through that will live or die. Last time I ended up getting 3 out of the 5 characters dead by because I didn't react fast enough. Another voice. Wait, what? Phew, you're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming from the wells. Oh, and occasionally a small shadow moving in the west. Obviously, the place is now haunted by restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. I just got off Shadows 45 hours into the game. Ooh, nice. All progress is going well. Gerudo Spear. I'm glad they actually added the enemies that were from Ocarina of Time, because it's been a while since we've seen those. The game is really fun. Kind of sad I don't have much left. Yeah, that always is a shame when you're playing a game you really enjoy. Cool guy is that when you get a game that you really enjoy and the game is at an end, you're happy that you kind of beat the game, but then you're also sad because there's nothing else left to do once you beat it. It's you at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. I am Vi. I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry though. I will send all of my love to you until you come to find me. Stay safe and know that we'll meet soon. It is our destiny after all. Caliban. Yeah, it's bittersweet. Yeah, it's bittersweet when you have a game you really enjoy playing and you got into the end and only thing left to do is just to restart it. Another bottle. Okay, we will find out where all these bottles are coming from. Okay, we gotta be coming from up there, so... All right, we made it in. A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! Foe are not permitted to be in here. You must leave at once. Are you forgetting that who I am? Hold on. It's been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word and let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed that you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent our patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gyptos suddenly appeared and attacked our troops and forced us to retreat. The Gyptos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now it's not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the vote of my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus on positive energy and put bottles in the water while this guy is wandering around? Get out of here, scram! I wonder if I can break them open. Oblivion, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Oblivion. I really do appreciate it. Habarushi, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. To everyone who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon, and I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I'm playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you so much for the rate, Oblivion. I really do appreciate it. Everybody, go and give Oblivion a follow. She is one of my VTuber siblings. We both got our models done by Kyo. Let me see here. Yo. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I was lurking in there for a bit. I hope Dead by Daylight went well. Did you manage to get any wins, survive, or did you play as the killer and chase after the survivors? I survived a little. Nice. I'm glad you managed to survive. I think I died more than I made out. I made it out. Yeah, Dead by Daylight can be like that. Sometimes it will be where I think I'm gonna do get a win, and then the killer shows up, and I'm like, no, please, I'm innocent. Let me live. And then they don't, and then they hook you, put you on the hook, and make you hang around for a while. Oh, spooked him. I'm wondering, can I lift the? I wonder if I can lift that pot up. Oh, thank you for the Habarushi. Thank you for the thank you for the care package. I needed one. Stretch. Not sure my spine. Currently, where I am in Tears of the Kingdom is I am at the Gerudo town. It's been overrun by monsters. And for a second, I thought I was gonna get kicked out of here, because, you know, they don't allow males into the place, and I was like, no, it's the Breath of the Wild all over again. But they let me in. I'm wondering, can I destroy? I wonder if I can destroy these rocks. But I'll need a hammer to do that, or maybe the cannon. Ah, be careful. Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. Yep, Tears of the Kingdom is a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy it. I love the ability they add in here where you can just take a bunch of stuff and mash it all together and create something. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the story's definitely a tearjerker, especially when you get to see into the past and learn the devastation of what Ganondorf has caused. I only print right now, but my hand slip, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be really, really bad. Okay. So can we set this cannon off? I mean, if we did, we could probably break through that rock right there. Okay. She said that they would be that the chief we need to talk to would be in the north. So I'm wondering, can we just, you know, go up? Yes, we can. Let's just head on up through the walls. Tears of the Kingdom, yes. This is my first time first playthrough through the whole story. I've already played Breath of the Wild when it came out. Well, I played Breath of the Wild when it came out, but I also played for stream. And so now we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. And tomorrow, I'm going to be playing the third game in the Dark Picture games. I'm going to be playing House of Ashes. Oh, did you try the Breath of the Wild DLC? I love them too. No, I have not played the I'll be honest, I did not play the DLC. Need to get my pants on. There we go. All right, we're all nice and cozy now. Oh, cactus fruit. Need to get that. Vault fruit. The way the vault fruit looks, it just reminds me of... all it does, it reminds me of dragon fruit, which I have tried before, and to be honest, it tastes watery. It's really cool. It's just more puzzles and it upgrades like abilities for each divine beast. So one thing I did find interesting with Breath of the Wild, I liked it was pretty funny that if you wanted to, you literally could just go right up and fight the boss if you wanted to, but it would be a big a challenge. That's why it makes it go after the divine beasts. Ooh, special reward. Okay, so, however, nowhere to be seen. Fortunately, informed us got the north ruins to train. Yeah, but definitely I wonder what the can't wait to see what the challenge waits for us when we get to the final boss. We've already taken out all three, three of the temples, and this is the last on our list. And let's see, can this be reversed on time? And speedrunners go to Ganon as soon as possible to even go there. That is a challenge, like just going up to fight Ganon right off the bat. Oh, a rock. I'll equip that to this. Okay, we got some ruins here, so let's see, would the chief be here? But she's most likely not. Oh, but we got something here, so... Oh, we activated something. It looks like I activated something without even knowing. Okay, we have a half moon out tonight. Okay, I know like in Lord of the Rings, Gollum says don't follow the lights, but I think in this situation we do want to follow the lights. Okay, can this light... I wonder if this stone could go up. There's another one of those. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. So... yeah, it looks like to be another one. Okay, I think I might need to get on top of it to see what's going, to see what's above. And it looks like there is nothing here. Okay, so there's nothing there. We will just head back here and... Oh wait, that's where the ruins are? Okay, apparently I went to the wrong way. Oopsies. I went the wrong direction. The very wrong direction. So I only see one way to do this. Head back over here. This way, when I do, I'll be back. I can just fly back over. Back to the oasis, and then we'll be able to get to where we need to go. So probably what would be helpful if I was able to make a makeshift airship and just take it and fly across. Oh, I didn't activate that. I didn't notice that shrine was there. Best we go do the shrine. So that way if anything happens, I can just come right back here. There we go. And we will go inside and see if I can complete it. I tried to complete it one other shrine, but it didn't go too well. Kept falling off the platform. See here. Okay, we got that. Okay, I know what to do. Just get on this. Reverse time. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do here. Take this. I wonder what would happen if I did this, like, just hook them on upside down. Okay, I forgot what that does, so best to have them on top right here. There we go, and we'll put this back on. Okay, now this I'm gonna get where we need to go. Nope. You went up too far away. Okay. You move this out of the way. There. Now this should be efficient. Ah, and I can control it a lot more. I made a hoverboard. All right, made it. And now that we have that, we'll get another point. All right, another light of blessing. All right, now that we have that, we can actually get another heart container if we want to, but maybe I should put it to stamina, because we tend to run out of stamina a lot, and so maybe put it to stamina so we can keep stay in the air longer. Isn't this arm the great? I bet it's every bit as expensive as it's old. Apparently someone in Gerudo Town is investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows all their stuff about this stuff. A steering wheel. No, I do not. So if only I had a steering wheel, then I would take it out. But since I don't have a steering wheel, I won't be taking those out.
Hi.
She said that was, the one I got was the last one she had. I've been duped. I've been speckled arsed. It's not even a word, it's true. I'm just glad that these enemies don't have that we have to face out here. I'm just glad that they don't have like that creepy scream that they had in Ocarina of Time. Ah, there's a way to go up. Take these hydro melons. Ah, the sand, the seals. Can we ride on them? See if we can get right on the sand seals. There we go. Here are the ruins. North Gerudo Ruins. Okay, this is the spot where we needed to go. And the chief looks like she's doing her lightning attacks.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up in unusual times.
I think they did a nice job on her design for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
It's definitely a big change from how they had her in Breath of the Wild. So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Like, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Thus, thanks to this unusual sand shroud, it appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyptos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, I can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. There we go. Huh, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. For those dummies over there, maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyptos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh, here comes the time for one of the sage's voices.
Huh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gyptos are attacking Karkar Bazaar. Uliara is already on her way there. She's already? Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karkar Bazaar at once. I must ask you to help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karkar Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. Okay, let's see what's in the box. A knight's bow. And we'll drop that bow. Okay, where is some air? I'm gonna need to get some arrows. So what we'll do is I'll make a quick trip to Zoro's domain. Good thing we unlocked the one where we go to... good thing we unlocked the one that's at the shrine that's at the oasis, so we could just teleport over there once we get our arrows. it's nice that it's raining here and it's not a bunch of sludge. I really like Azoro's domain. I love how they did the design and everything for it. The store's over there. Crabs! Crabs!
Hi.
It's our general store at the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch anyhow. If you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me, tell me and I shall not talk. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I am not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowered feelings about Bright-Eyed Crabs. You see, I met up Bright-Eyed Crab right around the time of all the nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. It was irritating. I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was a magic waiting for me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing perhaps ever. Oh, I am positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly. I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those delectant bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. I have the crabs. Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs, please? Sure. Yeah, I could give them to him. 10 inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain of my mouth. Yeah, my things. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw a little bonus. Until we meet again. Ooh, we get a sapphire.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value into the number of crabs you shell out. Doing good, doing good. We're making some good progress in Tears of the Kingdom. We made it to the Gerudo town. And now we have to head to... And turns out they put the monsters from Ocarina of Time that you would find in the town that have the creepy scream. They put them in the game. These things. I'm not joking. Don't let any Gyptos get close. If help doesn't... Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gyptos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Why? They always creep me out. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to put him in there. They no doubt probably did it because people were scared of him in the first game. These monsters stand no chance. Okay. We need yet a new bow out, so we'll get out this bow. Since we are not really aiming for them. We're just taking them out. And I don't mean the dinner. All right, we got rid of them.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gyptos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Is that Zelda? That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gyptos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay, let's get back to town. At least this time I know they won't kick me out. Whenever we get to the town, because I remember in Breath of the Wild, you always had to be in a disguise whenever you go to Gerudo Town, because if you didn't, they would go, oh, Vo, capture him, throw him out. Even after we saved him and everything, they still did that. This should help us get across the rift. All right, up we go. If the monsters get through here, it's a straight shot to the shelter. No matter what happens, I won't let anything break through here. So creepy with no one here.
Oh.
It's the vault everyone's been talking about. If you got business inside, you better get it done now. Once the fighting kicks off, this door won't open until it's safe. Where did the owner? Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about, and the circumference of his head and neck interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away and figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me a chance, I'll put everything I've got into making something really, some really great ones for you. If the shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things, but she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such a high spirits, too, gushing all about treasure she'd find around Toroma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Different gems offer different kinds of protection when you wear one. It bestows the protection on you. For example, a ruby has the power to make a bitter chill bite less, or you could avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have to supply the materials for the accessory made to order if a bit extra work. But that's not the case anymore, thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldon up in Northeast Hyrule. We just make accessories in advance and save the customers the legwork. There's a slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. Unfortunately, the Sand Shroud has made it tough to get supplies. The stock is limited, of the highest quality, just a bit limited. You know, I never would have thought I'd talk to a Vo for so long. It's kind of neat. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner is usually the one who gets to talk to customers. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that make accessories. They can't be the only ones that make the accessories. Okay. Is that a Vo? You're a real Vo, right? Yes, I am indeed. Really? Are you telling me the truth? I learned in class that all Vo like to lie, though. Colony, you'd better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow my curious example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. What does that even? Hey Vo, we Gerudo have a saying. For young Vay, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I learned at an early age, so even though you're allowed to be here, please leave the young ones be. So sleepy. I've got to help out the shop in the morning. Then I have the Vo and U class in the afternoon. I should get to sleep soon. Most likely the reason they have that is because of Ganondorf, because he was born a male Gerudo, which rarely happens. That's probably why they're all scared of males coming to their town. It's no doubt due to Ganondorf. Oh, you're the special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. Yes, that's how it's pronounced. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I haven't. Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass you by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know? You're welcome to sit in on our lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Okay, I stocked up on arrows. Time to head back out and to take on the challenge. Those blasted things look like poisonous mushrooms, and just like poisonous mushrooms, they must be eliminated. I'll crush every last one of them to dust, and you'll be backing us up, won't you? It's interesting how they have this set up. It happens to where it moves, and it will shift the stone to the right, and it will shift the other way to make it close. Interesting way of putting in a door. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karkar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Oh. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But then they open and begin releasing Gibdos. They're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike.
Come to where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Richu, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karkar Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak to Baleria and the soldiers to help us organize our defenses. Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to the cat, Tiki in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Latona is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the material we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Rishu's lightning, appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Rather than relying on brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Travel over here. Oh, there's a statue. You have conquered the shrines and claimed lights of blessing. We're gonna go as a stamina vessel. Yes. I shall grant you the power you seek. Go and bring peace to the world. Well, okay, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. I did say it was going to be a bit of a shorter stream than usual tonight because I did have some important I had to take care of. So we'll be ending here for the night. So let me take us on over the chat and we'll look somebody for us to raid. That and let's see here. Great stream. I'm glad you liked it, cool guy. I had fun today. We got a lot done. We made some good progress. We managed to get to the desert where, and we'll soon be going to the Lightning Temple next time we play. We play Tears of the Kingdom, but that will be next Tuesday. Let me give you guys your raid messages while I let somebody for us to raid. And if anybody's interested in joining Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So I have to join the workshop. There is the link. All right, let's see who we got on tonight. Let's see. Who we got on tonight? Let's see what Shemaya's up to, because I do know Shemaya is a huge Zelda fan. So let's see. Okay, she's doing art. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to Shemaya today. Let me get right set up for you guys. Alright, there we go. Right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Shemaya. Do go and say hi. And I think you guys will enjoy being over there. She is a big Nintendo fan and a Zelda fan, and also she makes her own models, and currently she's working on some artwork. So I'm sending you guys over there. And I will say, I hope everybody enjoyed watching me play Tears of the Kingdom. We got a lot done. We got a dragon tier, and we managed to get to the desert, where we will be taking on the Lightning Temple next time, no doubt. So look forward to that next Tuesday. I will be back on tomorrow, if it's not tomorrow for you, as it is already Wednesday for me. But I will be back later on today, and it's gonna be with the third game in the Dark Picture series, House of Ashes. We finished Little Hope last week, so we're on House of Ashes. So look forward to seeing on who will live and who will die tomorrow. Basically about to send you guys over to Shemaya. With that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.